Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Well, we've had Group A completed and we move on to Group C this morning and Group B this evening. More about that in a moment. But Group A was won by Kai Fan Lung, winning 8 of his 10 matches, only dropping the 2 games. He was on 16 points and plus 20 leg difference. Second and third position were Scott Walters and Robert Owen. So they go into this evening's Group B, while Kai Fan Lung straight through to Saturday night's final. Positions 4, 5 and 6, Richard North, Justin Smith and Colin Osborne. They move in to Group C, which gets underway in a matter of minutes. So 6 players in action today. As I mentioned, Justin Smith, Colin Osborne and Richard North, finishing 4, 5 and 6, go into this Group C alongside Graham Usher, Arron Monk and David Wazewski. Our opening match of the session will be between Justin Smith and Colin Osborne. All the players playing 5 matches today and 5 matches tomorrow. It will be the top 2 from this Group C to join Kai Fan Lung, and it will be the top 3 from this evening's Group B, which also concludes tomorrow night, and then we will have our 6 players into Saturday night's final. We've already had 3 players progress in Stephen Burton, Jim McEwen and Scott Williams from last Saturday night's final. That was week 1 of phase 3, and we will find out another 3 to join them on Saturday night. So without further ado, let's get the action underway with Justin Smith against Colin Osborne. These two have already met twice this week, of course, in Group A. On Tuesday, it was 4-0 for Justin Smith, and yesterday, Justin did the double. On that occasion, winning 4-3 in a high-quality game. Colin Osborne averaged 98.09 in that one, 93.82 for Justin Smith. Here is the Wizard, Colin Osborne, 46 from Middlesbrough, 20-gram Wimbledon, and a 7-time
Justin to throw first.
Pro Tour winner. Also won the Champions League of Darts, of course. Justin Smith has the honour today. The roles will be reversed tomorrow, and it will be Colin to get the darts in this one. First to 4, 2 points for a win.
135.
Colin has been a little up and down over the
93.
Last couple of days.
87. 78.
Colin's overall average for the 2 days of play, the 10 matches, was 88.1.
137.
Justin Smith, 86.81.
140. Colin, you require 142.
To take the opening leg against the throw, you'll have to hope Justin Smith
98.
doesn't
Justin,
take out the 90. Treble 20, double 15, 20-20 ball.
57. Colin, you require 44.
Full tops.
Game shot on the first leg. Colin Osborne.
Very tidy from Colin Osborne in the opening leg of the day. A 14-dart breaker throw gets this Group C underway.
Second leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on. 60.
Colin's best leg of the week so far, a 12-darter. A high finish of 118. Justin Smith has had
60.
13 darter, well, multiple 13 darters, and a high finish of 141.
125.
Our winner of Group A, Kai Fan Lung,
140.
had a running average of 90.10, a high of 101.9, hit 12 180s, 4 ton plus outs. The best leg of
59.
13 and had 4 of them. Robert Owen has had the
96.
best leg of the week so far, an 11 darter twice. Will of course
43.
be in action this evening.
This
evening's group alongside Robert Owen and Scott Walters, who finished in second and third position respectively in Group
70.
A.
Justin, you require
Will be
161.
Rob Collins, Chaz Barstow and Lee Cox. That gets underway at 10 o'clock this evening on
136.
Sporty Stuff TV. As
Colin, you
Justin
require
Smith
144.
just misses out on the bullseye for a big finish and a break back, but will be back. No finish now for Colin.
54. Justin, you required 25.
Did have a dart at the ball, of course, to win the opening leg.
21.
Colin Osborne's turn to have a poke at 90.
Colin, you require 90.
Double 5.
80. Justin, you require 4. No score. Colin, you require 10. Eight. Justin, you require 4. No score.
Wrong bet.
Colin, you require 2. No score.
Double trouble
Justin, you require 4.
for both.
Game shot on the second leg. Justin Smith.
Well, it could be 2-0 to either of them, and it has ended up 1 apiece, and that is the breakback.
Third leg, it's Justin to throw first. Game on.
Was a bit of a smelly leg.
121.
Justin won't care. Main priority, of course, was to just level up.
180.
It's such a strange game.
97.
On the back of having 27 darts in that leg 2. He then kicks with a max in leg 3.
$132. 43.
All-time stats in the live league
105.
for both players. 88-84 for Colin Osborne, a high of 108.75.
80. Colin, you require 84.
Justin Smith, 86.81 and a high of 105.47.
44. Justin, you require 160.
Didn't even think about the 14 ball. Will he pay the price?
140. Colin, you require 40.
This is for a 13 dart leg. Would have been half as many used from leg 2. Double 10. And the woes on the doubles continue.
20.
It's just 1 from 9 on the doubles
Justin,
for Osborne.
you require 20.
1 from 11 so far for Smith.
Game shot on the third leg. Justin
We do
Smith.
get our first holder throw, and that will be a frustrating leg for Colin Osborne. One he should have won, and comfortably.
Fourth leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on. $100. 100.
4 to 5, Justin Smith for this one. 10 to 11 for Colin.
43.
Despite the back-to-back wins for Justin Smith on Tuesday and Wednesday.
57. 180.
It's a second 180 in the match for Colin.
93. 54. 100. Colin, you require 124.
Treble 18 would have left the ball. He'll stay there.
56. Justin, you require 151. 55. Colin, you require 68. Game shot on the fourth leg. Colin Osborne.
Clinical for Colin in leg 4. Levels things up with a holder throw. So 2 breaks have been followed by 2 holds. And we're on
Fifth
throw.
leg,
Level
it's
game.
Justin to throw first. Game on. $100. 100.
Imperative you get off to an early and bright start in
140.
Group C, as it's the top 2 that qualify from this one.
121.
Get off to a poor start and you tend to spend
91.
way too much time trying to chase down the leaders, and that adds pressure.
$135. Justin, you require 170.
I'd love to max there, of course, because it would have left a 2-dart possibility.
97.
Great cover shot.
Colin, you require 145. 45. Justin, you require 73.
Treble 19 for double 8 for 3-2.
57.
Very, very unlucky.
Colin, you require 100.
Tops for a bit of a steal.
80. Justin, you require 16.
Same hole.
Game shot on the 5th leg.
This time,
Justin Smith.
with his second dart at the double, he finds it, makes the adjustment, and moves within one of picking up a win in match number 1.
6th leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on. $60. $43.
Up next, Richard North against Graham Usher.
$97. $51. $55. $100. $41. $99. $23.
Justin Smith has stolen the darts in the 6th.
$94. $140. Justin, you require 114.
$76.
58.
Just misses the treble to leave
Colin, you
double
require
8.
85.
This has to go, Colin, or it will be Smith coming back at 56. That leaves 64. That leaves the ball.
60. Justin, you require 56. Game, shot, and the match.
And
Justin Smith
does get it done with a break of throw in the 6th leg, winning 4-2 and making it 3 out of 3 against Colin Osborne this week. The averages, of course, affected by the poor finishing. 2 out of 11 for Osborne, just 4 from 17 for Justin Smith. But Justin Smith gets off to a winning start. Right, when we come back after the break, it is Richard North against Graham Usher. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 2 of 15 on the opening day of Group C, and it's Richard North against Graham Usher. Here he is, Richard North, 31 from Romsey. This is Graham Usher, 48 from Scarborough.
First leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on.
These
45.
Two met back in August of last year in the Live League.
80.
Usher winning both meetings, 4-2 and 4-1.
46. 100.
All-time Live League stats
95.
going into this one. Graham Usher playing his 47th match.
180.
That's his 49th. 180.
60.
Has
Running
a
require
running
141.
average of a very respectable 87.18, a high of 109.10.
125.
Richard North has a running average of 84.89 and a high of 108.82.
42. Graham, you require 16. 8.
5 to 6, each of 2 in this one, which shocked me. I thought they would have made Usher a marginal favourite.
33. Graham, you require 8. Game shot on the first leg. Graham Usher.
Great start from Graham. A 16-dart breaker throw. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Graham to throw first. Game on.
Following this one, Arron Monk against David Wazewski.
140. 140. 59. 100.
Pretty sure Richard North's using a different set of darts today.
118. 100.
Going very nicely in this leg. 140 and a couple of tons, down to 161 after 9.
140.
Graham Usher down to 44
Richard,
after
you
12.
require 161. 87. Graham, you require 44. 'Game shot on the second leg. Graham
16-dart breaker throw is followed by a 15-dart hold. Graham Usher in the blink of an eye, 2-0 up.
Third leg, it's Richard throwing first. 140. 96. 82. 140. 140. 133.
Graham Usher has
Richard, you
attended
require 139.
8 of the 10 Challenge Tour events so far this year. finds himself in
99.
25th
Graham, you
position,
require
winning
132.
18 of 26 matches. That was
92.
such a well thrown dart. It was bang in the middle and a bit of a blocker.
Richard, you require 40. Game shot on
Northie.
the third leg. Richard
The
North.
best leg of the match so far. A 13 darter, holds throw. Gets his first leg on the board.
Fourth leg, it's Graham to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, currently averaging on that challenge tour 87.43, a high of
100.
99.23. Made the quarterfinals in
82.
Challenge Tour 6, losing out to an impressive Nathan Gervin, who we're going to see here
96.
a week on Tuesday. Nathan winning that one 5-1 with 101.80, including 4 180s. Ended up in 36th position on the order of merit this year's Q School, winning 10 of 14 matches. A high of 102.6. So coming into this,
52.
in good nick is Graham Usher. Another reason why I expected him to be the favourite for the match.
$140. Graham, you require 140.
Tops.
94. $100. Graham, you require 20. No score.
First
Richard, you require
mistake
100.
from Graham Usher. Will he be punished?
Game shot on the fourth leg.
There's
Richard
your answer.
North.
And Richard North back in the match with the 100 checkout.
Fifth leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on. $80.
4 darts at a double there for a 3-1 lead for Graham Usher.
134. $50. $87. $72. $140.
It's been a good response this from Usher. Not dwelled on the missed doubles.
39. Graham, you require 140.
Single 20.
100.
Tees up tops after 12.
$100. Graham, you require 40. Game shot on the fifth leg. Graham Usher.
And Graham Usher eventually finds the double and breaks back. Moves 3-2 up
Sixth
and
leg,
1 away.
it's Graham to throw first.
And has the darts in leg 6.
83. $140. $93. $123. $99.
himself in a good spot here. That's a break
30.
again. Only 30. Pretty much handed the throw back to Usher. If he can find, oh dear,
43.
that was a miscount. Should have been down on 19s with the final dart. Single 19 would have left 167. 60 would have left 166, of course.
57. 137. Richie require 151. 84. Graham, you require 46.
Double 16 for the match.
Game, shots, and the match. Graham Usher.
And Graham Usher, like Justin Smith, gets the win 4-2, but a much better average for Graham Usher. 94.02, 1/184, 140s, and that average of 94 with 11 missed starts at a double. Right, up next after the break, Arron Monk against David Wazewski. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, match number 3 on the opening day of Group C, Arron Monk against David Wazewski. Here is David, 45, from London, 23 gram 180 dart, an England international, nicknamed Wazzy for obvious reasons. And this is 31-year-old Arron Monk from Andover, former PDC world champion and nicknamed The Mad Monk, son of Colin Monk, of course, a former world master.
First leg, it's Arron to throw first. Game on.
Neither player going into this has particularly strong form. And they go 4-9, Arron. 13-8 for David.
36.
Arron did make the quarters of the Scottish
60.
Open, had a win over the impressive Graham Hall in the last 16. Lost to Ryan Murray in the quarters. Only averaged 80.75 across
96.
5 matches and didn't hit a single 180 in 25 legs. As far as the Challenge Tour goes,
140.
he's played in 5 events, won 2 of 7 games, and has a running average of 84.44.
44.
Won 14 of 21 matches in Q School, running average of 85.93.
100.
David has played in 5 of the 10 Challenge Tours so far this year. Won 3 from 8.
45.
Running average of 84.89. Q School. And a running average of 84.85.
83.
And won 7 of his 14 matches and finished in 65th position on the Challenge Tour Order of Merit. And if you look across
96.
the 16
David
matches
require
played on the Challenge Tour in
180.
2021, a very similar running average of 84.21.
86.
So that appears to be around his level of play right now. Because it's
119.
a
David
really big
requires
sample
32.
of matches.
Game shot on the first leg. David
Wazewski
Wazewski.
pops in the double 16 for a 16 dart breaker throw in leg 1. All the 3 matches today, all the opening legs have been
Second
breaks
leg,
of
it's
throw.
David to throw first. Game on. 60. 100. 81.
If we have a look at the all-time Live League stats, David Wazewski playing his 31st Live League match, average of 82.72, a high of 91.5.
60.
Arron 87.14 and a high of 108.95.
140. 45. Arron, you require 121.
This is the first
81.
meeting between the two. Good response from Arron. Down to tops after 12.
125. Arron, you require 40. Game shot on the
That's
second leg.
A
Arron
13
Monk.
dart break back for Arron Monk. And that is more like it. That's what we expect from Arron.
Third leg, it's Arron to throw first. 100. 140. 140. 140.
140.
60.
David's current average right now, 84.39, and that sort of backs up those
60.
running averages. Although it is going up due to this solid leg.
105. David, you require 161.
Trouble 17. Oh, would have left the ball.
97. Arron, you require 96.
Double 18.
Game
Oh,
shot on the
that's
third
superb.
leg. Arron Monk.
Oh, Arron Monk has found another gear. 13 dart break back in leg 2, followed
Fourth
by
leg,
a
it's David
14
to throw
dart hold
first. Game on.
in leg 3.
92.
Following this one, Colin Osborne against Richard North.
59.
Colin priced up at 4 to 7, Northie 5 to 4.
100.
Both will be looking to bounce back after disappointing starts to the day.
34. 96. 58. 99. 93. David, you require 114.
For a level game, treble 18. 90 left. There's a couple of options.
42.
Tried the 54 for
Arron, you
36.
require 157.
Treble 20 leaves double 18.
81. David, you require 72.
Tops.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Tops he
David
gets.
Wazewski.
And David does level things up in leg 4. 2-2. Arron has the darts in the 5th.
Fifth leg, it's Arron to throw first. Game on.
Following the pattern of the opening game where the match started with 2 breaks a throw followed by 2 holds.
44. 140. 99. 140. 134. 100.
Break a throw opportunity now for David Wazewski when he returns. He will have 1-2-1.
140.
That's a great visit.
David, you
from
require
Arron Monk.
121. 43. Arron, you require 84.
Single 14 leaves the ball.
43. David, you require 78. Game shot on the fifth leg. David
David
Wazewski.
Wazewski gets the all-important breaker throw and has the darts to win it in leg 6.
Sixth leg, it's David to throw first. Game on. $100.
Solid leg, that last one. 15 dart breaker throw for David.
57.
It's not missed. A dart at a double. 3 out of 3.
140. 68. 140.
Very, very strong performance this.
140. David, you require 121.
45 maybe, yep. Would have left double 8.
89.
Leaves double 16 after just 12 darts thrown. This is one of David's best live league performances.
58. David, you require 32. Game, shots, and the match. David Wazewski.
Could well be his best ever live league performance prior to this one. 91.15 was the highest average, or the personal best for David, and he has beaten that. 92.7 in that match, 7 140s and 4 out of 6 on the doubles. Well, that 13-8, as I mentioned, neither player had a lot of form. May have been some value there. Right, when we come back, Colin Osborne will be facing Richard North. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 4 of 15 on the opening day of Group C. All the players have completed 1 cycle of games. They all have 4 to go, starting with Richard North against Colin Osborne. Confirmation of the 3 players on identical points and leg difference at the top. And then 4, 5 and 6, Arron Monk, Richard North and Colin Osborne.
Leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
All with 0 points, -2, so one of their O's will go, because one of these will move on to 2 points.
125.
Colin Osborne won all of their first 6 meetings in
60.
the live league. Richard North on, well, yesterday picked up his first win in 7. And it was a tight game. He
36.
just nicked it 4-3. He did take out a 170 in that match. Our highest finish of the week.
121. 100. 60.
Sure, yesterday Richard North was using a dart identical to that used by Arron Monk today.
42. 77. 100.
They do have one other meeting away from the live league, these two. 4 years ago. Players' Championship 4 in 2018.
Colin require 98.
Northie won that one 6-2.
Game shot on the first leg. Colin Osborne.
Holds throw. Our first player to hold throw in leg 1 so far today.
Second leg, it's Richard to throw first.
98 finish and a 17 dart hold.
140.
Colin was 4-7 favourite to win this.
85.
5-4 for Richard North.
100. 60. 81. 58. 140.
Richard North did this
100.
against Graham Usher.
Richard,
It
you
was
require 40.
sort of a good leg, bad leg, good leg sequence.
Game shot on the second leg. Richard North.
The opening legs in this one have been finished on double 19. That one wasn't on purpose. Of course, Collins in leg 1 on the 98 checkout
Third
was.
leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
Good leg from Northie. 14 dart hold.
100. 41. 54. 140. 100. 83. 100. 137. Colin, you require 147.
Needed the 60 to start the combination.
95. Richard, you require 100.
Double 10. Super recovery dart.
80. Colin, you require 52.
Well, Colin won the opening leg with a 17 dart hold. Tops for a 17 dart hold in leg 3.
Game shot on the third leg. Colin Osborne.
Nothing wrong with the doubling from Colin in this one. Back to back 17 darters, 98 check
Fourth
out
leg, it's
in leg
Richard
1.
to throw first.
And a 52 check out in leg 3.
46.
2 out of 2 on the doubles.
140. 96. 140.
Back to back 140s.
137.
Colin stolen the darts here in leg 4.
82.
Very nearly handed them back.
57. Colin, you require 139. 99.
No finish for Richard North, but the single 19 will leave 32.
133. Colin,
Tops
you
for
require
Colin.
40.
100% on doubles disappears, as does
Game
the
shot on
double
the fourth
10.
leg. Colin Osborne.
The best leg of the match for Colin Osborne after the 217 darters in legs 1 and 3. That was a
Fifth leg,
15
it's Colin
darter
to
in
throw
leg 4, and
first.
more importantly,
Game on.
a breaker throw. And he has the darts to win it here, 4-1.
140. 140. 58. 60. 58. $100. $140.
Fabulous last start.
$85.
So 105
Colin, you require 105.
to wrap it up for 1.
Game, shot, and the match. Colin Osborne.
Just does that with a lovely finish and a win 4-1 and a much better performance. Just averaged 80 in his opening match. 11 points more there for Colin Osborne. 91.07, a good average for Northey. 93.76, and great doubling from the man from Middlesbrough. 4 out of 6, 66.67%. Right, when we come back, it's David Wazewski against Justin Smith. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 5 on the opening day of Group C, and it's David Wazewski against Justin Smith. Confirmation of the win there for Colin, and he joins Usher, Wazewski and Smith on 2 points.
First leg, it's David to throw first. Game on.
David has the darts in this one.
$56. 41. 100. 140. 41.
These two met in Q School this year.
140.
Justin Smith winning 5-2 with a 89-46, couple of 180s.
60.
Their first meeting in the live league.
60. 60. Justin, you require 120.
There's the treble. There's the single.
100.
Very nearly the double, but we'll be back.
140. Justin, you require 20.
Good bit of pressure from David.
Game shot on the first
Got
leg.
there in the
Justin
end.
Smith.
And found the double. Finds the breaker throw in leg 1. Justin Smith up and running in this 5th match of 15.
Second leg, it's Justin to throw first. 59. 100. 100. 43. 45. 100. 60. 100. 140. David, you require 158.
Another one of those. Ooh, would have left.
118.
19.
Justin, you
These
require
tops.
97.
Treble 18 for double 12.
35. David, you require 40. Game shot on the second leg. David Wazewski.
Wazewski, very much like Justin Smith in leg 1, an 18 darter, and gets a breaker throw.
Third leg, it's David to throw first. Game on. 100. 96. 60. 58.
Coming next, Graham Usher against Arron Monk.
81.
All the players then will have completed
81.
their second cycle of games. And the table will start to take shape.
90. 60. David, you require 170. 98. 119. David, you require 72.
Tops for 2-1.
32.
Or 87.
Justin, you
Justin
require
Smith
87.
for another break of throw. 20 ball. Double 5.
No score. David, you require 40. 20. Justin, you require 87.
Ball.
Game shot
Bang
the third
in
leg.
the middle.
Justin Smith.
I don't think you could have placed that any more central in the bullseye. That is
Fourth
literally
leg, it's Justin to throw first.
perfection.
100. 100. 96. 100. 59. 60. 100. 81. Justin, you require 146.
Double 16 for a beauty.
114. David, you require 160.
Tops for a 160.
120.
Those players
Justin,
missing
you require
doubles
32.
on big finishes.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Justin
No
Smith.
mistake there, and we get our first holder throw, and it's a 16 dart of a Justin Smith, leads 3-1.
Fifth leg, it's David to throw first. Game on. 100. 59. 60. 42. 125. 57. 100. 100. David, you require 116. 76.
It's left at tops in a roundabout way.
60. David, you require 40.
To close the gap to just one.
Game shot the fifth leg. David Wazewski.
Tidy leg there for David. A 16 dart hold of throw. But it's Justin Smith with the darts in the sixth.
Sixth
Can
leg.
he
It's
serve
Justin
it out?
to throw first.
Make it 2 from 2.
180.
That's the way to start the leg.
100. 42. 60. 42. 100. 100.
137 for Smith.
85.
To wrap this
Justin
one up with
require
a
137.
familiar scoreline for the day. 4-2. We've had 3 of them already.
59. David, you require 156. 140.
Great
Justin
pressure.
requires 78.
Double 12. Good guide. Like
63.
he did on that shot
David,
at
you
double
require
5. He's
16.
shanked it well left.
Game shot on the sixth leg. David
Wazewski steps in and says thanks very much. That is a 17 dart break of throw.
Seventh
It's
and
David
final
with the
leg.
darts
It's
in the
David to throw
decider.
first. Game on. $45. 85. 100. 81. 94. 60. 56.
Needed the treble 19 there to leave the 170. Got to go ball.
95.
Misses it. 25 would have left 170.
174.
What a great visit that was. To leave 32.
140. David, you require 32. Game, shot, and the match. David Wazewski.
16 darter by David Wazewski makes it 2 from 2. An average, well, look at that. That's pretty much bang on his running average for the year. 84, 37, 3, 140s, 4 out of 12 on the doubles. But a match dart for Smith has come and gone, and he loses his first match of the day. When we come back, it's Graham Usher against Arron Monk. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, match number 6, and it's Graham Usher against Arron Monk. Confirmation of David Wawrzewski making it 2 from 2. A chance for Graham Usher to do the same. Or Arron Monk to join the 3 above him on 2 points.
First leg, it's Graham to throw first. Game on. $140.
Statement of intent. Last time out, Arron Monk
60.
did lose 4-2, but came up against a very good David Wazewski. In fact, it was David's best ever performance
81.
in the live league. Arron averaged 91.24, was 2 out of 3 on the doubles, and had a high finish of 96. David Wazewski 92.7 and 4 out of 6 on the doubles.
43. 80.
Graham Usher was the 4-6 favourite for this one.
100. 60. Graham, you require 137.
Arron was 11-10.
59. 180. Graham, you require 78.
It's Arron's first of the day.
66.
Just
Arron, you
enough to
require 74.
plant a little seed of doubt. Quizzical look from
26.
Graham.
Graham, you
Looking to
require
go
12.
34 for tops.
Game shot on the first leg. Graham Usher.
Graham Usher steps in and says, thanks very much for that. I'll take that all day long. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Arron to throw first. $81. 78.
First meeting between these two and at the live
96.
league. Met in Q School 2021. Arron winning that one 6-3 with an 85 average. Usher losing with a 92.01.
46. 100. 59. 80. 59. Graham, you require 143. 61. Arron, you require 160.
2 treble 20s and tops for Arron.
100.
Finds
Graham,
the
you
trouble.
require 82.
Unless, oh, there's the ball. Double 8.
Game shot on the second leg. Graham Usher.
All in vain finding the final treble 20, 'cause it's a lovely 82 out for Usher.
Third leg, it's Graham to throw first. Game on.
And it's the bonus of the break of
55.
throw. Colin Osborne up next against David Wazewski.
40.
4-7 Osborne for that one. Backable favourite. 5-4.
96.
How about David Wazewski?
58. 100. 81. 96. 140. Graham, you require 154. 98.
Oh, looking good. 3 now.
45. Graham, you require 56.
45 the hard way. 3 treble 5s.
Game shot the third leg. Graham Usher.
He's getting better in steadily enough increments. 19 darter, followed by an 18, followed by a 17.
It's Arron to throw first.
Will a 16 be incoming?
$100. 100. 180.
This is second of the match.
140. 100.
Unusual for a player to
57.
take
Arron,
the
you
darts
require
out
121.
with the opposite hand. Do see it occasionally.
58.
But you will see Graham put his
94. Arron, you require
left
63.
hand quite regularly into his pocket, his throwing hand. He must keep maybe a resin
23.
or chalk type bag for grip.
Graham, you require 110.
Double 16 to win it.
78. Arron, you require 40.
Double 10. Oh, Arron.
No score. Graham, you require 32. Game, shots, and the match.
It was nearly
Graham Usher.
a 16, but it was a 17 in the end, and Graham Usher does get the win 4-0, 84-68, 74-74 for Arron. He will be disappointed with that. Couple of 180s in there for him, and none out of 3 on the doubles, 4 out of 9 for Graham. Very efficient indeed, and he moves to the top of the table on 4 points plus 6. When we come back, it will be Colin Osborne against David Wazewski. And welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 7 of 15, and it's Colin Osborne against David Wazewski. First meeting between the two. Confirmation of Graham Usher and that emphatic 4-0 win. Now on 4 points with Wazewski, separated by leg difference. Colin Osborne will be looking to join them. I fancy him to do just that. Struggled a bit with consistency so far this week, but at some point it's going to click.
First leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
Last time out, Colin averaged 91.07, David 84.37. Both picking up wins though. $180. Not a bad start.
94. $45. 58. 26. 100.
Well, what followed it has not been clever.
98. 100. Colin, you require 152. 112. David, you require 149.
Lovely setup from Colin. Tops after 15.
60.
With the throw.
Colin, you require 40. No score. David, you require 89.
His finishing last time out, Colin, was wonderful. 4 out of 6.
56. Colin, you require 40.
Identical to that of David Wazewski against Arron Monk. He was also 4 out of 6.
Game shot the first leg. Colin Osborne.
No damage done, and it is a 19 dart holder throw in the opening leg of this match.
Second leg, it's David to throw first. Game on. 140. 41. 100. 46. 140. 60. David, you require 121. 49. 60. David, you require 72. 56. $125. David, you
Well
require
done, last
16.
one. This meant he's not on a finish. May not matter.
No score. $129. David, you require 16. Game shot on the second leg. David Wazewski.
Colin, a 19 dart hold for Colin in leg 1 has been matched by David Wazewski in leg 2.
Third leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on. $135. $140. $135. $100. $89.
Better leg from Colin. Down to a finish after 9.
131. Colin, you require 142.
First players averaging 86. As we come to the end of leg 3.
$84. David, you require 130. $100. Colin, you require 58.
Possible 14 dart leg on for Colin Osborne, 18 for tops.
$38.
Doesn't use the dart.
David, you require 30.
Bump in.
Game shot on the third leg. David Wazewski.
David Wazewski steps in to take the leg. And it is a breaker throw. The missed doubles punished. 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's David to throw first. Game on. $180.
That's David's first max of the day.
95. $100. $70. $60. $140. David, you require 161. $99.
Colin's going to have to pressure this 62 and hope.
$135. David, you require 62. Game shot on the fourth leg. David
No
Wazewski.
problem at all. And back to back, 15 dart legs for David Wazewski. Let's put him on the verge.
Fifth leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
What would be a bit of an upset.
$38. $140. $77. $23. $140. $123. $100.
Colin's down to a finish, and he may have to take it if David can find, well, exactly this.
180. Colin, you require 146.
Another wonderful performance from David Wazewski.
134. David, you require 35.
Don't expect him to miss. Oh, that's a double nine.
Game, shot, and the match. David Wazewski.
And David Wazewski finishes off with a 15 darter, followed by a 15 darter, and wins it with a 15 darter and an average of 90.44. Playing well above his form line going into today. 2 180s, 4 140s, 4 out of 11 on the doubles. Very tidy indeed. Up next, Richard North against Arron Monk. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 8 of 15. Rattling through them today, it's Richard North against Arron Monk. Bookies responding quickly to the poor form of Arron so far today. They make Northie 8 to 11 favourite. Arron even money. Arron so far today in his opening match didn't play too badly, averaged 91.24, and then last time out
First leg,
against
it's
Graham
Richard to
Usher,
throw first.
averaged
Game on.
74.74. Northie, he averaged 83.24 in his opening match, and then 93.76 in his next.
41.
But when you're as talented as Arron, that can turn on a sixpence.
96.
Seen flashes from him. I've seen flashes from both.
140. 84. 100.
These two have met 4 times
100.
on the live league, twice in 2021. Arron winning them both, one 4-2, the other one 4-0. This year,
121.
Richard North's won them both 4-0 and 4-2.
43. Richard, you require 99.
36, double 18.
81. 140. Richard, you require 18. No score. Arron, you
Could be
require
costly.
38.
Straight for it.
Game shot on the first leg.
In it goes.
Arron Monk.
Arron picks up a 16 dart breaker throw. 4 darts missed at a double for Richard North to hold in leg 1.
Second leg, it's Arron to throw first. Game on. 60. 41. 60.
There's a hectic schedule of darts at the moment. Premier League tonight, of course, continues in Glasgow.
100.
Opening game there is Gary Anderson against Peter Wright. And this
59.
weekend, it's the return of the development tour. The Welsh Open in Prestatyn, a WDF ranked event.
44.
And of course, the continuation of the live league. We've got action to bring you this evening, and then we're back in the morning for the completion of this group, and tomorrow evening for the completion of Group B, and then finals night Saturday night, and of course over the weekend it is the Euro Tour from Germany.
100. 140.
What a time to be a darts fan.
85. Arron, you require 42.
All to all action. Tops for 2-0.
22. Richard, you require 131.
Look out for tops.
91. Arron, you require 20.
Straight out of the Scott Williams darts manual, that one.
Game shot on the second leg. Arron Monk.
Eventually gets there and holds throw in 20 darts to double his lead. Richard North with it all to do.
Third leg, it's Richard to throw first. $81.
Don't forget, tomorrow we have our
85.
debut of Henry Deacon in the hot seat, taking you through all the action.
96.
I'm off to
99.
Butlin, Skegness, Redsbar if you're up there, Saturday. All kicks off 12:30.
95.
And I will be back for week 4 and Champions Week.
$35.
Both players finding this tough going at the moment.
140.
Richard North averaging just shy of 83. Arron just shy of 82.
134. Richard, you require 89.
Double 5.
84. Arron, you require 148. 60. Richard, you require 5. 'Game shot on the third leg. Richard
North eventually finds a double. I think that's 1 from 7 on the outer ring, but it's a holder throw.
Fourth leg,
and his
it's
first
Arron to
chalk
throw
on the
first.
board. And much needed.
140. 93. 100. 98. 57. 100. 180. 140. Arron, you require 24. No score. Richard, you require
Such a good
70.
leg. Up until that point, 24 after 12. Looking good for a 3-1 lead. And Richard wants tops.
50. Arron, you require 24. Game shot on the fourth leg. Arron Monk.
And you can see how much that one meant to Arron, finding the double three, and it's an 18 dart hold and re-establishes
Fifth leg, it's Richard to
two-leg
throw
gap.
first. 48. $96. 100. 44. Check Richard's last score, 100. 85. 100.
Any mistake here will get punished, you feel.
11.
And there's a biggie. Can Arron punish the 11? It's got to be
59.
well, one of either treble 19 or treble 17. He got neither.
77. 128. 60. Arron, you require 74.
Treble 14. Nice. Well, I'm at a loss.
Game, shots, and the match.
Irrelevant
Arron
whether
Monk.
it goes in or not, and it does. And Arron Monk wins that one 4-1, but a high-risk strategy going for double 17 tops on 74. Averages 79.55, 83.34 for Arron. There was a lot of missed darts in there, 15 in total between them, but it's Arron who picks up his first win of the day. Right, when we come back, it is Justin Smith against Graham Usher. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League here on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, match number 9, and it's Justin Smith against Graham Usher. Confirmation there of Arron Monk picking up his first 2 points. Well, I like Graham Usher in this one. They priced up 10 to 11 Justin Smith, 4 to 5 Graham Usher. So far
First
today,
leg, it's Justin to throw first.
Justin's had 279 averages. Graham's had a 94.02 and an 84.68.
140.
And remains unbeaten.
60. 40. 180. 140.
2 140s in the leg for Smith, but sandwiched in the middle was the 40 with the bounce
82.
out.
100. 95. Justin, you require 81.
36. Double 9.
72. Graham, you require 84. 59. Justin, you require 9.
Doubling has to be of concern. Just 7 from 27.
Game shot on the first leg. Justin Smith.
Going into this match, but he finds a double 4. Holds throw after Graham missed a dart at the ball.
Second leg,
1-0.
it's Graham to throw first. 59. 95. 140. 140. 87. 84. 137.
Down to a 2-darter after 12. Possible 14-dart leg for Graham Usher.
140.
And there's pressure now.
Graham, you require
Great
78.
140 from Justin Smith. His
66.
4th of the match.
Justin required
And
42.
another missed opportunity for Usher.
26. Graham, you require 12.
This time may get away with it, and
Game
does.
shot on the
Finds
second leg. Graham Usher.
the double 6, and both players holding in the opening 2 legs of this match with 17 darters.
Third leg, it's Justin to throw first. 60. 140. 58. 85. 100. 180.
So second in the match for Graham.
60. Graham, you require 96. 60. 100. Graham, you require 36. 18. Justin, you require 123.
16 and double 9.
114.
It's
Graham, you
double 9
require
for
18.
Graham.
Game shot on the third leg. Graham Usher.
16 dart break of throw as Usher pins the sometimes awkward double 9, but he finds it 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Graham throwing first. 60. 81. 140. 59. 100. 60.
Here's Graham Usher about to take control of the match.
140. 100. Graham, you require 61.
Double 8.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Graham Usher.
And like we've seen, the match improving in one dart increments. The last three legs, one in 17, 16
Fifth
and
leg,
15
it's Justin to throw first. Game on.
for Graham Usher.
100. 140. 45. 140. 140. 60. 61. Graham, you require 161. 65. Justin, you require 155.
Could be to stay in the match. Double 19.
117. Graham, you require 96.
Tops.
76. Justin, you require 38. 6.
Very, very unlucky.
Graham, you require 20.
Both on the outside wire.
Game, shots, and the match. Graham Usher.
And Graham Usher gets the job done. Lost the opening leg. Won the next four, an end average of 93.84 for Smith. I thought the price was too big. 4-5. Proved on this occasion a rare one to be right. 4 out of 16 on the doubles. He'll want to pick that up. But he also moves on to 6 points. Right, when we come back, it is David Wazewski against Richard North. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you're watching. And welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, David Wazewski against Richard North. Confirmation of the win for Graham Usher. The joint top is this man, David Wazewski, against dead last Richard North, desperate for a win.
First leg, it's David to throw first.
At the
Game
moment,
on.
Usher and Wazewski are running away with it. They go 4-6 for David here in this one. 11-10.
95.
Richard North.
$105.
These two have met before, not in the live league, but at Q School in 2021. Richard North winning that one 6-3.
$100.
All the players now have completed 3 matches.
69.
All have 2 to play.
$140. $97. Richard, you require 156.
2 treble 20s, double 18.
22. David, you require 140. 100. Richard, you require 134. 84. David, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg. David Wazewski.
And a fairly drama-free opening to the match for David Wazewski, who holds with a 17 dart.
Second leg, it's Richard throwing first. $60.
Graham Usher and Colin Osborne in our next match.
140. $140. $100. $41. $57. $100.
Needs a finish. Hoped for more there.
100. Richard, you require 160. 85. David, you require 104.
So unlucky, considering how far right he moved.
96.
He's left double
Richard,
4.
you require 75.
Trouble 17, double 12 for Northie. 18 for tops. Just squeezes in the 18.
35. David, you require 8. No score. Richard, you require 40. Game shot on the second leg. Richard North.
Richard North does level with a hold of throw of his own. Missed opportunity for David Wazewski there, though. 3 darts
Third
at double
leg,
4 for
David
2
to throw
0.
first. Game on. $140.
Tonight's action
121.
gets underway with a fabulous looking game. Charles Barstow against Robert Owen.
180.
Followed by Scott Walters, who played very well across Tuesday
100.
and Wednesday, up against Lee Cox. And then we have Rob Collins versus Charles Barstow. Owen against Walter. Cox against
41.
Collins. Barstow against Walters. Owen against Cox. Walters against Collins. Cox against Barstow. And then Collins against
83.
Owen.
David, you require 140. $55. $59. David, you require 85. $45. Richard, you require 138.
Another one of those for double 12.
$88.
So
David,
tops
you
for
require
David.
40. Game shot on the third leg. David Wazewski.
In it goes. And another 17 dart leg for David Wazewski. And he's averaging
Fourth leg,
in
it's
the mid
Richard
80s
throwing
here.
first.
At the moment, it's just about enough.
57. $79. $140. $131. $94. $140. $121. David, you require 151. $55.
Trouble 19, double
Richard, you
16
require 89.
for Northie to level us up again. Wants the ball.
41. David, you require 96.
Tops.
56. Richard, you require 48.
Double 8.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Richard North.
One way of doing it for Richard North. Found the double 16 going for the single. And then clips off the flight and finds the bottom of double 8.
Fifth leg, it's
2-2.
David to throw first. Game on. $98. $77. $58. $60. 58. 123. 60. 140. 121. Richard, you require 101. 53. David, you require 106.
On the verge of a break of throw, unless David Wazewski can find double 16.
Game shot the fifth
what
leg.
a finish that was.
David Wazewski.
And he was under it there. The 106 gives him a 3-2 lead and avoids the
Sixth
break
leg,
of
it's
throw
Richard throwing
from
first.
Richard North.
$140.
That was David's first ton plus finish of the group.
85. 95. 100. 99. 60. Richard, you require 167. 96.
Looks like this one will be going all the way.
43.
And he had the one match today go
Richard,
to a
requires
7th
71.
and deciding leg. That was involving David Wazewski against Justin Smith.
51.
And it was David who held on with the throw in that 7th leg to win it full 3.
47. Richard, you require 20. Game shot on the 6th leg. Richard North.
And Richard North does level it up. 3-3, David with the darts.
7th and final leg. It's David to throw first. Game on. $100. 85. 100. 41. 60. 100. 125.
Powered that final dart into the treble 20, down to 116. Treble 20 to leave 170.
65. David, you require 116.
He's going to get his second 10 plus out of the
96.
day. Nope. Better be back for double 10.
54. David, you require 20. game, shots, and the match. David
Held it all
Wazewski.
together and does pick up his second 4-3 win of the day. Average is 85 for Richard Nault, 83.72 for David, 4 out of 13 on the doubles, and just the 180 in the match going to David. Right, when we come back, it will be Graham Usher against Colin Osborne. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 11 of 15 on this opening day of Group C, and it's Graham Usher against Colin Osborne. Confirmation of David Wazewski going top. Graham Usher with the game in hand, of course, a win here, and he will go back top on leg difference and join him on 8 points.
First leg, it's Graham to throw first. Game on.
4-7, Graham Usher. 5-4, Colin Osborne.
140. 97.
First meeting for the two.
100. 85. 140. 55. Graham, you require 121. 57.
Fourth game of the day for both players. One win for Colin. Defeats
100.
to Justin
Graham, you
Smith
require 64.
and David Wazewski.
48. Colin, you
Graham,
require 164.
unbeaten for the day. A win over Richard North 4-2. A 4-0 win over Arron Monk.
98.
And
Graham,
a
you
4-1
require
win
16.
over Justin Smith.
No score. Colin, you require 66. Game shot on the first leg. Colin Osborne.
Bit of a steal there for Colin, but it's an 18 dart breaker throw in leg one. Multiple misstarts at a double for Usher.
Second leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
4 missed at a double there for Usher.
95. 134. 85. 60. 140. 99. 140. 85.
Again,
Colin, you require
Graham
41.
Usher not thinking that one through. He'd hit a 20. He'd have been stranded on 163.
Game shot on the
Although
second
it's
leg.
2 out of 2
Colin Osborne.
on tops for Colin Osborne. A 14 dart hold this time to go with the 18 dart breaker throw in leg one. But more importantly for him, 2 attempts
Third
at
leg,
tops,
it's Graham
2
to
hit.
throw first. Game on. 60. 96. 59. 83. 41. 136. 125. 56.
Colin Osborne on the course here
100.
for a double break of
Colin,
throw.
you require 130.
And a 3-0 lead. Single 20 leaves ball.
$90. Graham, you require 116.
Graham Usher produce a ton plus finish, double 18.
98. Colin, you
None from
require
5
40.
on the doubles for Usher. That's the first time Colin Osborne has missed
Game
tops.
shot on the third leg.
But
Colin
finds
Osborne.
double 10 and does get the double break of throw. 3-0 lead against Graham Usher, who, as I mentioned, was unbeaten
Fourth leg,
so
it's
far
Colin
today.
to throw first. Game on. $43. 58. 93. 41. 100. 135. 139. 140. Colin, you require 126.
For the match, 4-0. 4 19s and ball. There's 3 of them. If that's in, which it is, it's double 6.
Game, shots, and the match. Colin
Brilliant
Osborne.
exhibition of finishing from Colin Osborne and his best performance of the day. That was a 15 dart holder throw and a 1-2-6 finish. Outstanding from Osborne. 93.94 the average, 4 out of 5 at the doubles, just 1 double missed, and that was at tops, and he hit the double 10 after that. 80% on the checkouts, and that was Graham Usher's first defeat of the day. Up next, Arron Monk against Justin Smith. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 12, and it is Arron Monk against Justin Smith. Fourth meeting between the two, as we just get confirmation of the win for Colin Osborne up into third spot. This is the final game of the fourth cycle of matches, so all the players with one more to play today and 5 more tomorrow.
It's Arron to throw first. Game on.
Arron has the darts. Yes, this is the fourth meeting between the two in Live League. They played last February,
99.
February 2021 in Phase 1. Arron winning their opening 2 matches
100.
4-1. The first one with a 94.81 average, then a 90.18, and then he was defeated in their third meeting 4-3. Justin Smith having an average of 86.37, Arron 88.76.
140.
They went 10-11 Arron Monk, 4-5 Justin Smith.
140. 100. 100. Justin, you require 161. 125.
Super setup.
Arron, you require
Justin Smith.
62.
62 for Arron to hold. Tops.
42. Justin, you require 36. Game shot on the first leg.
Finds
Justin
the
Smith.
double 18 for a 13 dart breaker throw in leg 1. Arron just missing tops off the 62.
Second leg, it's Justin to throw first. Game on. $26. 60.
The two at the top of the table face off against each other next as Graham Usher takes on David
100.
Wazewski. And our penultimate match will be Justin Smith against Richard North, and then it'll be Colin Osborne against Arron Monk.
180. 97.
And then don't forget, we're back this evening. Maybe enjoy
81.
a couple of hours in this glorious weather that we're going to be basking in over the next 10 days or so.
140.
We've got a bit of Premier League at 7 o'clock, and we're back when that should be just about coming to an end. And we'll be back at 10 o'clock.
Justin, you require 138.
A cracking opening match between Chaz Barstow and Robert Owen.
58. Arron, you require 80. Game shot on the second leg. Arron Monk.
He's got his own idea about the way he's going today. Earlier, 74 was double 17 tops, and at the 80 there, straight at
Third
tops.
leg, it's Arron to throw first. Game on.
It was a 15 dart break back. We're back on throw. Both players averaging 98. This is more like it.
44. 140. 99. 81. 59. 45. 99. 45. 140. 100. Arron, you require 60.
Conventional.
Game shot on the third leg.
And
Arron
effective,
Monk.
as Arron Monk produces back-to-back legs. A 17 dart at that time with the 60 out. Leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Justin to throw first. $100. 180.
180. Number 2 in the match. This is a much better performance from
20.
Arron Monk, as his average is 99.78 as we're into leg 4. 92.06 for Justin.
60. 60. 140. 60. Arron, you require 121. 81.
Tops after 12 this time. It's a move.
57. Arron, you
Within
require 40.
one leg of his second win of the day.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Arron Monk.
This is very tidy so far. Winning legs of 15, 17 and 15 for Arron. Leads 3-1, has the darts in the next.
Fifth leg, it's Arron to throw first. $94. 100. 99. 55. 59.
Arron just forcing everything a bit, trying to get over the line as quick as possible.
119.
Brilliant recovery from Justin Smith after that disappointing opening dart.
$180.
It's a third in the match for Arron Monk.
45. Arron, you require 69.
That leaves 63. That leaves 24.
Game, shots, and the
That
match. Arron Monk.
is a third 15 dart leg in the match for Arron Monk, an average of 96.82, 3 180s, 3 140s, and 50% on the doubles, and that's a little bit more like it for Arron Monk. Right, when we come back, we start the final 3 matches of the afternoon, all the players with 1 to play, and it's Graham Usher against David Wazewski. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 12 of 15 on this opening day of Group C. And up next it is Graham Usher against David Wazewski. As you can see, these two at the top of the table. A win for Arron there, putting him up onto 4 points with Colin Osborne. Justin Smith on 2. Northie yet to pick up a win. Looking at the stats for the day so far after all the players have completed the 4 cycles of games. Graham Usher
to throw first,
averaging exactly 90 for the day. Colin 88.01. David Wazewski 87.23. Arron 86.88. Richard 84.98. Justin 81.16. Doubling Colin Osborne 39.29%. Arron 38.46.
62.
Wazewski 38.10. Northie 33.33. Graham 26.67. Justin 24.32.
132.
First meeting between these two.
138. 100. Graham, you require 170.
The winner of this. Oh, he wants the ball.
Game
and
shot
gets the ball.
Leg. Graham Usher.
And Graham Usher finds the 170 finish.
Second leg, it's David to throw first. Game on.
Second one of the week. Super stuff from Graham Usher.
83. 82.
12-dart hold. David Wazewski would have had to gone out in 9 to win that leg.
100. 123. 140. 140.
This is some response. Last time out, Graham Usher, of course, was beaten 4-0 by Colin Osborne.
60. Graham, you
missed
require
5 darts at a double.
100. David, you require 118.
56 for Usher.
58. Graham, you require 56.
To double his lead.
Game shot on
he
the
must have
second
been
leg. Graham Usher.
Practicing his doubles in the break in between this match and his last one against Colin Osborne, because he's not missed a double yet.
Third leg, it's Graham throwing first.
26 darts used to win the
100.
opening 2 legs.
140.
Graham Usher has a live league
81.
personal best average. I did have that somewhere.
100.
I think it's around about 103.
65. 60.
Oh, my apologies. I've
65.
sold him short. Graham Usher has a live league high of 109.1.
60. 26. David, you require 141. 97. Graham, you require 164.
164 to the 170. Not this time.
81. David, you require 44. 19. Graham, you require 83. 43. David, you require 25.
Double 8.
Game shot on the third leg. David Wazewski.
David Wazewski gets a breaker throw. He was unplayable in the first two legs, Graham Usher, but it's now 2-1 and back on throw.
Fourth leg, it's David to throw first. Game on.
PB from Usher of 109 is safe now after that leg.
180. 140. 140. 60. 138. 96. David, you require 43.
Double 16 for a level game.
Game shot on the fourth leg. David Wazewski.
David Wazewski finds the double, levels up, and it's Usher with the darts in the fifth.
Fifth leg, it's Graham to throw first.
26 darts as mentioned, Graham Usher to win the
100.
Opening two in 12 and 14. It was a 21 darter to break through for David. That last one was an 11.
100.
To hold.
$100.
'Usher was the 4-7 favourite.
140.
David Wazewski was priced up at 5-4.
55.
But momentum at the moment feels like it's with Wazewski.
81. 60. 44. 135. David, you require 136. 96. Graham, you require 51.
To stop the run of legs for Wazewski. He wants double 16.
19.
Doesn't get it.
David, you require 40.
So for 3 on the spin.
Game shot on the fifth leg. David Wazewski.
And David Wazewski does take it and has the darts in the sixth to win it. 4-2.
Sixth leg, it's David to throw first. Game on.
One leg away from making it 5 out of 5.
135.
He's averaging 94.92 at the moment.
180.
As Graham Usher responds with a max.
100. 59. 60. 97. 138. 125. David
68.
requires 68.
On the match, he's 3 out of 6 at the moment on the doubles. Is David. Tops.
28. Graham, you require 40. Game shot on the 6th flag. Graham Usher.
And Graham Usher with a 13 dart breaker throw, a 180 in the leg. Levels this one up at 3 apiece. That's just about right.
7th and final leg. It's Graham to throw first. 96. 60. 100. 100. 96. 36. 137. 100. Graham, you require 72.
Tops.
Game, shot, and the match.
David
Graham
Wazewski
Usher.
started the match using just 26 darts to go 2-0 up. Finished the match using just 28 darts, a 13 and a 15 darter, an end average of exactly 95, 180, 3 140s, 4 out of 6 on the doubles, 66.67%, and that wonderful 170 out in leg 1. Right, our penultimate match of the day up next, Justin Smith against Richard North. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our penultimate match of this session, and it's Justin Smith against Richard North. An update on the table, and our overnight leader will be David Wazewski on 8 points. Identical leg differences between the two. Colin Osborne also has one game to play, and that will be against Arron Monk. That will be our final match of this session. But fear not, we are back this evening, 10 o'clock, Sporty Stuff TV. Make sure you put it on your planner.
83.
They went 4-7 Smith, 5-4 North.
60. 100. 100.
These two having their 6th meeting in Live League.
94.
They played in February of 2021 for their first 3 meetings.
100.
Northie won their opener 4-3, then Smith won 4-0 with a 95. And then Richard North returned the favour, winning 4-0.
85.
And then of course they played Tuesday and Wednesday this week in Group A. Northie winning 1-4-2. Justin winning on Wednesday
85.
4-2.
Richard required 139. 40. Justin, you require 99.
Richard North looking for his first win of the day. That's a poor one.
Yes. 83.
He had a big target there.
Richard,
Should have gone for the
99.
wire dividing the 7 and the 19. The 19 would have left double 10. The 7 would have left 32.
59. Justin, you require 16.
May not be punished for the miss.
Game shot on the
And
first leg. Justin Smith.
And Justin Smith holds in 19 darts, not before Richard North had a dart at tops after 99 of his own.
Richard throwing first. 45. 97. 99. 100. 43. 59. 100. 60. 27. 55. 51. Justin, you require 130.
There's the treble. Single 20 would have left ball. Another treble would have left
66.
double 5.
Richard, you require 136.
Two treble 16s and tops was his attempt.
120. Justin, you require 64.
Tops. Tens.
44. Richard, you require 16. Game shot on the second leg. Richard North.
And Richard North holds. And a level game once again, one apiece.
Third leg, it's Justin to throw first. 140. 100. 123. 100. 100. 97. Justin, you require 138. 98.
Tops after 12 in leg 3 for Justin Smith.
134. Justin, you require 40. 35. Richard, you require 70.
He has had double trouble all day. He's on the bottom in terms of doubling
58.
stats is Smith.
Justin, you require 5.
Double 2.
3. Richard, you require 12. Game shot on the third leg. Richard North.
Don't need to give Richard too many opportunities at situations like that. He takes the breaker throw with open arms. 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Richard throwing first. 83. 140. 120.
180 floor. That was in and out.
140. 40. 100. 58. Justin, you require 121. 55. 66. Justin, you require 66. 48. Richard, you require 134. 84.
Double 9.
Justin, you require 18.
To instantly break back. 2 for double 8.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Justin Smith.
And it was a 17 dart breaker throw in leg 3 for Richard North. A 17 dart breaker throw in leg 4 for Justin Smith. And we're back on throw.
Fifth leg, it's Justin to throw first.
Just a little best of 3 now to see this one out.
60. 100. 100. 60. 100. 100. 45. 145. 100. Richard, you require 96.
Double 18. Oh, two double 19s.
80. Justin, you require 96.
Double 18. Double 16.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
I
Justin
assure
Smith.
you, that wasn't on purpose. That was a slip. A bit of a happy accident finding the 4 to leave 32, which he nails.
Sixth leg, it's Richard to throw first.
And we eventually get a hold of throw.
180. 100. 134. 180.
Both players hitting a max in the leg.
134. 81. Richard, you require 53. Game shot on the sixth leg. Richard North.
Richard North finds the double, levels things up in a tidy leg there. So it is Justin Smith
Seventh
with the
and
darts.
final leg. It's Justin to throw first. $41.
It was a 12 darter from Northie.
85. 100. 42. 60. 100. 140. 81. Justin, you require 160.
For the match.
100. 50. Justin, you require 60.
Double 10.
40. Richard, you require 143. 100. Justin, you require 20.
4.
No score.
Every time.
Richard, you require 43. Game,
And
shots,
Richard
and the
North
match.
eventually
Richard North.
picks up his first win of the day, finding tops, not before Justin Smith fluffed his lines for him to win it 4-3. 81 average Smith, 83.63 for Richard North. Highlight in that one, the 12 darter for Richard North, and 50% on the doubles. Right, our final match of this session Coming up next, Colin Osborne against Arron Monk. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 15 and our final game of this session of Group C on our double session day, of course, and it is Colin Osborne against Arron Monk. Oh, Richard North gets off the mark, picking up his first win in the last match. Arron Monk and Colin Osborne will be both too keen to close the gap to Usher and Wazewski.
First leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
Colin has the honour. This will be match number 1 tomorrow morning when we conclude this Group C. And it will be Arron having the throw tomorrow morning, of course.
140.
Colin's the 4-7 favourite, 5-4 about Arron Monk.
100.
Both produced their best performances of the day.
180.
Last time out, Colin with a 4-0 win over Graham Usher with a 93-94, and Arron Monk with
96.
a 4-1 win over Justin Smith with a 96.82 and 3 180s and 50% on the doubles.
80.
Colin was at 80% on the doubles, 4 out of 5, with a high finish of 126.
86. Colin, you require 101.
Tops.
61. 177. Colin, you require 40.
So we've had a 180 and a 177 in the leg. Bending the wire there.
20. Arron, you require 42. Game shot on the first leg.
As you could just
Arron
see,
Monk.
Arron Monk finding the corner of double 10, and it's a 15 dart breaker throw in leg 1.
Second leg, it's Arron to throw first. 100.
4 missed at tops for Colin Osborne in that opening leg.
100. 60.
It's a disastrous start to the day for Arron Monk, but he's recovered well.
125.
Won his last 2 matches after losing his opening 2.
45. 100. 100. 45. 140. Colin, you require 131. 91. Arron, you require 56.
For a 2-0 lead. Tops.
Game shot on the second leg. Arron Monk.
And he backs up the breaker throw with an 18 dart hold. Colin Osborne with it all to do from here.
Third leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on. 99. $57. $76. $82. $100. $95. $32.
Needs to stay straight.
140.
And does. Finds a great 140 to leave 127.
$140. Arron, you
Fabulous
require
reply.
127.
Colin Osborne to leave a 2-darter. Trouble 19 and ball for Arron.
43. Colin, you require 54.
None from 4 on the double so far. And we're all at tops, and well, I can only presume that that's completely slipped out of his hand on release.
22. Arron, you require 84.
Trouble 20, double 12. Trouble 17 for double 16.
4. Colin, you require 32. Game shot on the third leg. Colin Osborne.
And Colin Osborne eventually gets a chalk on the board. A 19-dart hold of throw.
Fourth leg,
Arron
it's
still
Arron
with
to
that
throw
all-important
first.
break.
Game on. $93. $125. $100. $140. $100. $40. $98.
I'd love to find a max to leave double 8. 2 of them are in.
140. Arron, you require 110.
Tops.
90. Colin, you require 56.
To level things up. Till 16 leaves 40. Double 10.
Game
Oh,
shot on
what
the
a
fourth
dart
leg.
that is.
Colin Osborne.
What a clutch double that is from Colin Osborne, and it's the break back he needed, and we have a level game, 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
It's a 15 darter and back-to-back legs for Colin.
121. 140. 45. 60.
Both players beginning to feel the squeeze.
100.
Just got to try and convince the arm to throw with fluidity and freedom. Easier said than done, of course.
$125. Arron, you require 161.
60, 51 ball. Not this time.
64. Colin, you require 110. 94.
Tidies up.
Arron, you require 97.
Treble 19 and tops for Arron. Look out for the 19, double 19 tops.
57. Colin, you require 16.
To go in front for the first time in the match.
$8. Arron, you require 40. Game shot on the fifth leg. Arron Monk.
Arron Monk with a break of throw in 16 darts, leads 3-2, has the darts to win it 4-2.
Sixth leg, it's Arron to throw first. Game on. $180.
That's the second in the match. Arron's had a 177, but that's his first max.
100. 180. 93.
Be some way
Arron,
to finish
you require
the session.
141.
Just got to focus on winning the leg and the match.
85. 79. Arron, you require 56. Game, shots, and the match.
Closes the
Arron
show
Monk.
with a beautiful leg, a 12 darter and back-to-back legs for Arron Monk, an average of 92.74, 2 180s and a 177, 5 140s, and very tidy on the doubling. So let's have a look at the updated table. And Arron Monk, who was, Well, down at the bottom after her first 2 cycles of games, has ended the day in 3rd position and well within striking range of our overnight leaders, David Wazewski and Graham Usher. Well, that's the end of Group C, but we're back tonight at 10 p.m. on Sporty Stuff TV for the start of Group B and a great opening match between Chaz Barstow and Robert Owen. So enjoy your afternoon, and we'll see you tonight.